All right. Let's get her going. All right. Welcome in, folks. Hello, Toaster. Thank you for the streak. Remember this number was 25? I remember. I didn't think you could count that high. Welcome back to day 6 of Dawntrail. We are halfway through, I think, at this point. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, we're on level 95, probably close to level 96. So we're about the halfway point. Oh, that's right. Twitch did count for you. That's valid. Yeah, we're going strong. Last we left off, we had basically kind of concluded the main arc of the story currently, which was Wuklamot's attempt to become Dawn Servant and find the Golden City and become president. She did it. Yeah. And then she was like, I don't want to do this alone. Come on up, Koana. You're also gonna help. And he's like, dope. So they're working together. That's cool. But the Golden City exists and we can't get in. That's not great. Yeah, but we're gonna find out. I think we just finished like the ceremony to sort of induct Wuklamot last we left off, so we're picking up from there. Hey, our size at 30 degrees where my house is. Yes, I just checked the weather. It's about 28 on the weather app, so it's about 30 here. So I am sweating. Fan back there is on full blast. I would turn this one on full blast if it didn't pick up on the mic. So can't do that. But I'm sure you can hear the fan in the background because it is going. And I got some ice in my drink, or I did. I think it's mostly gone, but some of it's still there. So that'll help. Yeah, too hot, and it's gonna be like that for the next until Thursday, I think, which sucks. But it's not as bad as that one year. The year when I started streaming, 2021, I believe. That was when it was hitting like 35. That big heat wave. And like all my VODs, you can see me like visibly sweating. I was fucking dying. It was awful. 26 right now. Looking forward to my lease not expiring in the middle of fucking summer next year. Yeah, that'd be ideal. And that was and I think the year before that was worse, right? Because that was when I was working at Classic, the tree farm. Fucking seasonal outdoor work for 56 hours a week during a heat wave. And I fucking have PTSD now. Alright, let's head over to the next quest. And see what we're doing. I don't even know the name of it. We'll find out. Hey, Waffle, you're in pain? You struggling on EX1? Yeah, True Farm does indeed sound cool for about 10 minutes. Once you realize it's like 90% watering trees and weeding, it becomes significantly less cool. Especially when you do it for 56 hours a week. Which I worked them down to, by the way. They wanted me to do 6 12-hour shifts a week. And I was like, go fuck yourself. And we negotiated down to 56, which was still awful. But that place was a fucking scam. Oh, you did the Marilyn Manson or whatever? Very nice. Dude, 81 totems for EX1. All your luck that you've had before is finally running out. Let me finish this because I should. Intermediate marks. Yep, alright. A lot of people here. Look at all these folks. On a Monday night. What is this? Augmented Crippler. Neo Kingdom Tunic of Scouting. Oh! Is this the, high level gear? That's cool looking. Very neat. Alright, let's do it. Same thing that happened with me and Ensinger EX. I'm gonna be 4 totems away from pity and get the mount. Yeah, that happens. Oy, excuse me. Oh, gonna be a lot of water breaks today. I can feel my back starting to sweat. Downside about this chair, I love this chair, but downside about it is that the back gets really sweaty when it's hot out. It's very, I mean, it's made out of, like, not leather. Pleather? Synth leather? Whatever. So, not very breathable. I don't know, the biggest difference was that. Yeah, put holes in the back. I mean, there is this, like, back thing that I do have, like, it's like a cushion that's attached to it, but if I take that off, it's still just, like, there's no holes. But I don't think that would do anything besides make this less ergonomic. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, this thing has some holes in it. Maybe that'll help. You know what? I'll take my jacket off of it. Maybe that'll do something. Some airflow to my neck at least. I'll take what I can get. Whew. The X1 only gives 1 totem per kill, and Seer gives 2. Oh, really? Brutal. Alright, Krile. What now? Ever greater, ever brighter. Ooh, Orchestrion. Dawntrail Orchestrion roll. This early? What do you mean we're getting the expansion theme in halfway through the expansion? That's not supposed to happen. That's supposed to happen at the end. Hello? What is about to happen? Huh. Okay. Let's find out, I guess. Woklamad has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kawana as fellow Dawn Servant. I still love, by the way. I love that she actually did that. That's such a good call. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kawana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Woklamad secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tulio Law will prosper under their care. 80th percentile in terms of performance for dancers on this fight? Hey, nice. Hey, there she is, Your Majesty. Please tell me I get to call her something like that and have her be embarrassed. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Alright. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Yeah. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamatier. It'd be my honor, Lamatier. Not that hard to pronounce. Not compared to the restaurant. Zabalvitia, whatever. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Yeah, it's pretty easy to pick us out in the crowd because we're the ones not wearing the red ponchos. It would also be my honor to call you Lamatier. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Hell yeah. Scion? Mod check? Scion? Maybe? Just a thought. She can take vacations from being a leader of state. I say that, but literally stepped down from the Scions because of this, so probably not. I can dream. Eorzean cousins. Yes. She's like, look, I only care about the Warrior of Light, Mr. Godkiller. Everyone else is just sort of like a fun tag-along that is handy to have, but really, you're the one that I am the most concerned about. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Erevil just says no. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. Oh, we're not going with her? Okay. Never mind. Fucking, I was like, that seems odd that we wouldn't join you for that. Oh, never mind. That said, would you join me, Lance? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. dope. One of your friends crafted you the statue from EX1 and looks sick. Ooh, nice. Very cool. I can't mount in here. I don't know why. This is the main city. I don't know why I think I could. Repeatedly. Those statues have a lot of work put into them. They're actually really nice. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Look, Ivu and Mablu should be there. Yep, alright. I'm along. Alright. Hey, good news? I had tacos earlier. So we're good. I got some leftover taco meat as well. Paid them by giving them the extra EX1 mat. Yeah, what else are you gonna do with it, right? Worth over $1 million the market board? Makes sense. Gotta grind a lot for them, and you have to craft them. That tracks. What I'm really hoping for, like, to be quickly patched in like the next, hopefully like 7.05, if I'm lucky. I need these glasses as a face wear option. These are currently just a head slot thing, and there's no equivalent for face wear for these ones. All the other ones you can choose from don't have the same design, and it drives me nuts. I was hoping that I just missed them somewhere, because I didn't see them when 7.0 first came out. No one was talking about it, so I was like, maybe they haven't found it yet. Nope, they're not in the game. Which is really unfortunate. I'm fairly confident it'll happen at some point. I ran the wrong way. Nope, I didn't. Never mind. I have to go this way. But it is annoying, because these are the ones that are my favorite. These are the ones you get from the Scholasticate questline, I believe. The Inspector's half rims or something. Inspector's eyeglasses. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I really was hoping that these ones, especially since they're level 1 glam items, like, they're specifically made for glam, so it's kind of weird that they didn't get converted. So I feel like it's just like they didn't do it yet. Maybe I'll machine translate a post on the Square Enix forums, the official Japanese ones, and be like, hey, what are you doing? Unservant Woklamat. Words cannot express the profound joy your assistant has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Kind of forgot that guy's voice. It's fine. But I cannot. You are a Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamat become Dawn Servant, Lance. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. Bart. Wookiee Woo moment. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I forgot your voice, kind of. No, I can't remember it. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I am not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold are my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolol has to offer. Jacques Tourelle, for instance. Yeah, me too. We got 3 more zones still, I think. Yeah. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. And I've made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your Opaka's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Woklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, haven't seen Fungitane around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a Moblin and pair of Yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Hell yeah. Now rule country, but it's like I'm not going to have you visit half of it when testing you to see if you should rule. Yeah. Like, we'll leave that one as a treat, as a surprise. More fun that way. You know, if you know everything, you're not going to be ready when something surprises you. Oh yeah, all the crafters are here. This is Wachumeki Meki, right? Is this? No, wait, is this the spot? No, it's not. It's further down. Alright, I don't know why everyone is here. I guess that's where the retainer bell is, so it's easier. Market board. Makes sense. How do I get up here? Oh no, they're just here. Okay. I thought I had to go up. Jesus! Yep, you are big. First time I saw the Yokoi, I was like, man, these guys really aren't very giant. Turns out, there's a lot of reasons for that. Good lord. Okla, Dawn Servant. Lance, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulio Law isn't a short one. Oh god, this voice. Congratulate you, Dawn Servant. Your voice. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. I, Luminary, and I tend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, it would have been an obstruction. Yeah, I mean, everyone's giant to me, but like, you know. It's the difference between like 6 feet and 8 feet. When you're already 2 feet, that's like, whatever. But the difference between like 8 feet and 20 feet is pretty large. Can't believe the crafter area just has a fully AA-ass name. Oh yeah, Wachumeki Meki. Fucking Ace Attorney name. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Lance. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and, colorful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Biggest one compared to the regular ones, the difference between 5'9" and 6 feet, yeah. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulio Law that I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozama Uka and the Yokoi of Shiragar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiragar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficiency of such a determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. All that's good living is secure, the village overflows with fear smiles. Such cooperation between house hands and Potford is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmaruk.
This is brash rash.
I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. That's also how I express my excitement. I just go, hey. And people are like, you're a almost 30-year-old. Don't do that. Relatively short person, I can't confirm. I can't tell the difference between 5'10" and 6'8". And I know someone is abnormally tall unless I see them duck under a doorway. That's fair. Kind of hard to tell them to like they're right next to you. Then it's sort of obvious. Let's take the stairs. I don't trust you to be able to jump that railing. Okay, she's figuring it out. There we go. Not Papa? My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Woklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bagul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Yes, this is her biological father, who was sort of forced to give her up as a toddler. That was what that sort of like plotline was. Skill issue. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Dankwa, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Was he kidnapped by Zerul to get into the Golden City? Or Zeril? Is it Zerul or Zeril? I think it's Zerul. I keep fucking up that name. I think I called him, like, Zeril and many other variations of that, like, several times. Bart's promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. Zerul, okay. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Alright. Let's go. I should go this way, probably. Or can I? Yeah, we'll go this way. I don't trust you around. Well, I guess I have to run all the way back, right? Because I can't teleport. Damn it. How do I get back up? I actually don't know. I guess this way? How do we get down? We went like this way, right? Fuck it, we'll go this way. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Cool chest, what is that? Oh, die. Oh, that's a Mog Station one, right? You better believe that while players are running around, when other players' vicinities, that everybody's glam is getting judged. You got a bad glam, everyone knows it, and everyone's disappointed. Oh, the Out-Eye is crafted? Oh, okay, never mind. I must be thinking of a different one. I thought there was a Mog Station one that was like that, like a Keepao sort of deal. Cheapao, however it's pronounced. Like Chinese dress. Like a wet rag on standby with ice in it to cool me off. Taking too many G-poses in Solution 9. I'm excited to get there. It looked really cool in the one screenshot that I saw on the patch notes. Alright, clear out, folks. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. It's gotta be coming soon, right? They usually don't take that long to introduce the second city. That's gotta be like the next step. Oh, voice. Alright. Hello.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
AFK area.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
What did he talk to us about again?
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, sorry. I can't get tied down, alright? Everywhere needs me at all times. Flattered, but...
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Oh yeah, if you can keep a room open, I will visit. I will be spending a lot of time here, but
this is for you.
Ask me how much time I spend in Ishgard, alright? My priorities change.
A permit granting passage to Shatural.
Ah!
Which, as I recall,
excellent.
You've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Damn right. So are we just gonna go in there and find a new plot thread? Because that is really funny if that's the case.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Well, I don't know about that. We got 5 more levels of quests to go through.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
It's your first expansion, Wuklamot, so I get it.
You have my
You're not familiar with how it works.
Thank you.
She really is just better Lise, huh? I know you said it before, but like, man, you were not kidding. It really is just Lisa's storyline, but done correctly this time.
Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Wait till after this cutscene.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to
your mentor that you've talked about a couple times, I think. Or other people have mentioned. That'd be great to meet them. Why did they want to find the Golden City so bad? Let's find out.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
I really like how they're both super committed to like the Garlemald effort. That's like their whole deal now. I think it's really, really cool with their characters.
Profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
Crowd's gonna be at that fucking gate going, let me in.
By all
Let
means.
me in!
Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yep. That's the plan. I have nothing... I have no other plot threads to follow, so I might as well go to the place I haven't been yet. Classic RPG stuff. Don't know where to go? Go to the new zone.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
She knows me.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Hell yeah.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
And we never see Wook again. She disappears for the rest of the game. Much like Lise. That's not true. Lise showed up plenty of times after Stormblood.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Hey! Hi! Hey, you guys!
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
What? It was probably something positive. Just smile and nod. She gets put in a dress that doesn't fit her character, actually. Oh my god. That was such a weird decision. It would be one thing if she dressed like that from the start, but going from her, like, combat outfit that she starts with to that was such a weird decision. So out of place. Alright. Did a better story, she's better written, and more importantly, she doesn't have to share an expansion with the hot hunk of man known as Hien who takes away attention from everyone else. True. Very true. She's actually, like, Lise and Hien combined, because she's becoming the benevolent ruler type. Which is, like, great. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly refill my water, because I'm already out, and I'm also gonna move my fan to be more centralized, because I'm dying. Be right back. Okay. Put this down a little bit, because it's right next to me now. Hopefully it's not blowing on the mic. Okay, we're good. You'll hear it when I talk, but that is the price we must pay. As long as it's not cracking the noise gate. All that matters. Actually, a little more. Directly on me. Try that out. Alright. Yeah, it's not as long as I'm not talking, the noise gate filters it. You might be able to hear it when I talk in the background. It's like background noise because I don't think I have noise suppression on this mic. I'd have to check, but I typically don't run noise suppression because I find that it cuts out too much of like stuff I don't want it to cut out, both in like Discord and OBS and stuff. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's plenty of background noise. As long as it's quiet enough that you can't hear it, like, over everything else. Like, if I muted the desktop audio, like, you might be able to hear it in the background. But... as long as it's, not, like, super loud and obvious, then it's fine. Yeah. Listening for fan, it's not audible. Great. Spent a lot of time tweaking these mic settings, so glad that they're paying off. Yeah, that's exactly what noise suppression does, RSI. The thing that annoyed me the most about noise suppression was that it was cutting out laughs. Like, people would laugh, and it would cut out their laugh because it was like a repetitive noise, and the noise suppression saw that as something to cut out. Which always annoyed me, because I want to hear people laugh. So, that was the main reason I turned it off. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zakturo. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn Servant may have scarred me for life. That's funny. Laughing is contagious? Yeah, I wanna hear other people laugh. Oh, meanwhile, in the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it's back up. Okay, interesting. Is it Zerul? Yep. Fucking knew it. Go back to the EX1 mines. Hey, you're almost done, so might as well. Now the question is, how did you get all the keystones? Assuming this works. Yeah, how did you get all these? I guess maybe he sold them from Kettenram, assuming that he was the one that set this up. He had like spares or something. Possible. Now Galul said we couldn't get in due to certain circumstances. But does Zerul get in? Also, I just realized the style of this gate actually is shaped similarly to like the meteor icon that they use for like quests and stuff that 14 has. I didn't clock that, but that's actually really neat. Ah, this is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. There we go. That's exactly what I thought. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Oh, he's still going for it. He's gonna try and pull a coup. Why? Why are you so desperate? It can't just be because he's like super proud and it's his ego. He's got to have like a proper motive. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. Oh, fuck. He's got the key. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade. His bitter memory shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. An hourglass, huh? Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's just like a goblet. Okay. Oh boy. Dialing chevrons. It's working. Oh. What the the fuck? Nier, is that you? Is some... There. Can you hear me? Cyril getting fucking, like, disintegrated. At last. I don't know who this is. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. No idea what voice to give here. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. Remake worlds. Oh boy. Is Solution 9 like a terraforming initiative? See. I'm also assuming this is Solution 9. Could just be City of Gold and Solution 9 are different, but I don't think they are. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. This is a really cool song also. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, is he gonna fucking... Yeah! Promise! Why? Ah, the betrayal! That's good. I like that. Of course he was never gonna share it. Hahaha, that's cool. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. Is this? Maybe he is just like a shitty asshole. As you wish, but in exchange... Or are we not going to know the price? Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. That is very, very interesting. Okay. Pop that. Put that in the house. The long road to Jacques Tirol. Ooh, muffins. Nice. Anyways, now for something completely unrelated. Ready to get underway? And present your travel pass to that guard, and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tirol is a wonder in its own right. Open those doors! Move that bus! This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Like this one? Papers, please. Signed by Val Woclamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. What's behind door number 1? Oh, I like your helmet. Your helmet's really cool. I did not notice those. Those are sick. I love this song. It's a new car! Ooh, that's cool. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
Shall we then?
We shall. Ah, that's really cool. Time for the other half of the expansion. What happens now? Oh, more? Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Western Zone. This is the zone theme for the Western Zone? That's so good.
On the far side
Fucking
of the
like
Great
American
Bridge,
classic
forward
rock.
The wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonaton.
Some Route 99 playlist material.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays
Or is it
scorching
66?
the
I
land
forget.
and
You know what I'm talking
hardening
about.
its inhabitants.
Sounds like out of
Change
FF15.
had come to the
9.
arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum. were
Oh, they've got
discovered.
ceruleum here. Oh, that's really
Embracing
interesting.
This opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue
Oh,
flame.
this is like totally a Western. It's like they discovered
here
oil.
that our journey
That's so
continues.
cool.
Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
That's such a fun idea for a zone. It's so rad.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be
Part
a
of me
long
does
journey,
wish
but the
that the
railroad
zone
should
theme was
make
more
it
like
easier.
spaghetti Western. But this is still very good. You know, for this
Way to
zone,
the train station.
there's a
Let's
map
head
that I
west,
have to
fellas,
use.
Shall we?
Fuck is spaghetti Western? You never heard of that before? They're, you know, like a fistful of dollars, the good, the bad, and the ugly. They're called spaghetti Westerns because they're made by Italians. All the music was made by Italians. They were directed by Italian directors. We gotta be rocking the motorcycle for this zone. Yeah. This is cruising music. Oh, look at these things. That's dope. Yeah, I didn't know why they were called spaghetti westerns for the longest time until I learned about that, and I was like, that's really funny. Shortan Runik? Runek? I mean, everyone here has to have a Western accent, like cowboy accent, right? It's just the law. Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting's proving bothersome work. More playlist material. God, this OST is so fucking good. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since I last was here. Yeah, I feel like we don't really need one. Even if I was like a fucking Rogadin, these things are huge. I feel like we could do two to a Ronique or whatever. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. I've walked across Garlemald, so... About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. The merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Nope. But the Ronique, Aaronville! The Ronique! Should I maybe a little concerned? I'm absolutely not. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I like the vibe of that. If this is the first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Yeah, you gotta. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while we're waiting. Take it you're heading to... Oh, Jesus. Husatawi? I think? Yeah. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over here. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Alright. Let's go! Hell yeah. If it was like spaghetti western music, I would ride up on a horse. Unlike Sleipnir, but Soft Rock gets the motorcycle. Oh, this is kind of spaghetti western-ish. Excellent. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Makes me want to play the Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
If you're looking for like Western themes, that's like the best soundtrack I've heard for that. I really like that game. I should play it more.
Hey!
Yep, of course.
Now hold on a minute.
You see a duel?
Some sort of trouble.
If only I was playing Machinist. Oh, fuck. Is everyone here strapped?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Yeah, they do all southern accents. That's great.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence.
Oh, damn.
You lying
Dropping a
scum.
shit? In
You
my
release
14?
friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Yo. It's a family-friendly stream.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
They're gonna be a gang of outlaws that we have to deal with.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his
He sure
mama's
did.
teat?
Oh, alright. We got some fucking spice in this zone. I like it.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means
It's weird hearing
respecting
American
the
accents
rule of
in
law.
14. Everyone's been like British or
Order may be precarious
several other
here in
different
Shaloni,
accents, but never
but it
American.
can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Aspersions? Good word.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Don't do it. Ooh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, it's a Stinian? Why are you here?
Is that?
I was like, that sounds familiar.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
I was wondering where the fuck you've been. How'd you get over here so fast?
What? Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
I'm not gonna roll the R's on Ronek because I can't roll R's.
You want to tell me what that was about?
They're signing over.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
I don't know if that guy's to be trusted. Seems kind of shady.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Could be a Vega. I don't know. Sorry. Saw the Lollipop walk cycle again. Got me again. Hi! How did you get here?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
You weren't?
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yep. Where's your armor?
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to
Came to
return
use some
home
pause.
to
I don't know how he got here though. Don't you need a permit to get in here from a Dawn servant? Did Golul just let him come over here? Because he was like, yeah, you're cool.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Classic. He really is just like aimlessly wandering. Yeah, how very like you. No plans, just exploring.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
You got paid for that fight? First of all, I didn't get shit. Second of all, I know how you are with money, and that's gonna last you 2 days tops.
Oh, by the way,
Is he already leaving
I
again?
recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it.
Fucking kidding me?
Surprisingly delicious.
Yeah, I guess that's how he got the permit to get over here, but still.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He got fucking scammed again. Oh, Westinian, never change. He really is just on his own fucking story in this expansion. Just kind of like doing his own thing, which I kind of like. I do wish he was a little bit more connected to the story, but at least he's here. No sooner do we set out that we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes big or small was settled by dueling. Ah, of course. The peoples of Shalani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. This must sooner not risk their lives though. It encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. Freedom they have now would be lost under Zuroja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Can I just not draw my weapons in here? That'd be funny. In this zone. What the fuck is that armor? Hold on. What in the Titanfall is this? Hello? Vanguard set. Yeah, that's gotta be Solution 9 shit. That is insane looking. That really is like right out of Titanfall. That's dope. Hey, people were like, wow, the Manderville weapons are very tech focused and we have some futuristic sci-fi looking stuff, but really not enough. I wonder why they went this direction. Ta-da! I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I did attune to the ether right? And double check. Pretty sure I did, but let me make sure. Yes. Alright. Hell yeah, getting more sci-fi glams? I'm totally down for it. More variety. Love to see some like FF8 references in this with all the sci-fi stuff. Excuse me. Friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we kept a lengthy list of folks wanting to. We've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique, which is why I have to ask you that you stop at Sheshinawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Maka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Alright, got distracted by the stripper arriving. Ready then? Saddle up. Your friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Do it. We're gonna do the same thing we did in Urkopacha? Yeah! Look at the forearms on this thing. Jesus. Built. It's your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Or Shalawani has changed. Oh, is there a hunt train in town? I think it is. The town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies. Travelers turn to the polytenders. Not just for their water and their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Cool. That's a lot of consonants. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Interesting. It's cool to see Magitech that isn't Garlean. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Oh, the other Aetheryte already. Oh, yeah. Serpent Lord Fate started. Oh, is there a special fate here? Good thing for these Ronique. I would love to take part in that, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in cutscenes for a bit. And it's probably a mile away. That Fate Mount is great. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Sheshinawazi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Al Alwane. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Ah, I bet she has pronouns too. Fucking liberals. Alright, can I see that fate on the map, or is it already dead? Well, there's only one. Is it this one? Can I do that quickly? Oh, different instance? You're probably right. Oh, there's 3 Aetherites here. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna get a check. Oh, 3 instances here, okay. You are what you drink. I guess it's this one because there's 350 people there. Dead never die. No, this is the same. Oh, hang on, I see people lying. They're going to this one, okay. I don't know what's over here, but I'm going to it. Probably gonna fucking die in this fate. Is it here? Or is this the hunt train? No, this is a hunt train. Alright. Probably already dead. Alright, no worries. I'll have plenty of time to get those fates later. Alright, we're looking for someone with blue hair. Oh yeah, it's definitely a hunt train. Oh! Blue-haired Shitona. Hmm? Yes, I'm Yate. And who might you be? He is my friend. It be? Goodness, it is! Elende... Edenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. You're free? You got it? You got the mount? Hell yeah. Well done. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayete. She's known my mentor since they were children. 83 clears. Brutal. Nice to meet you. I never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, oh boy. In a ship, yeah? What now? Only rolled 87? Sometimes that's all you need. As long as everyone else rolls like shit. Alright. I was born in Lishipia. I adopted the new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. Stamping grounds? Not stomping grounds? Interesting. It would be good to see... Kasiyuya again? Kasiyuya? Or Kachiyuya? Kakiyuya? I'll go with Kasiyuya. She's the finest archer I know. And in the shipyard's mother and mentor. Every time... Oh, mother! Ha! Every time I drop by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasiyuya, but their skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulujaja's traveling companions, after all. Ah. Meeting more of the companions. I knew this would happen. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Yeah, the extreme mounts for Dawntrail looks so good. I only saw the one they showed up, but it was just like a pair of wings? Sick. Everyone wanted those. I can't wait to see what the final one is. Even after Eline shipyard was Eline shipyard was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Hey, Doppel, going good? Yes. We're in a whole new zone. We're in the western zone. It's dope. Lucio picks just one of each wing on your back. Oh, that'd be cool. I can see that happening. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, employed to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. We sure did. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. It's still kind of wild to me that we just saw the entrance to the Golden City and we're like, oh, we can't get in. Well, I guess we'll do something else and just fucking bounced. Like, we didn't even try anything. But I get why. Well, we should be on our way. Yeah, we had pressing matters to take care of. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, hello. Help! I need help! What's that about? Go time. We'll investigate. Please, wait here. Help! People are still shouting about this fate. Oh, this is the one, Serpent Lord. Right. Time for murdering. Oh, hang on. Hold on. My turn. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Huklamat's nursemaid. Oh, you're here? I gave you the wrong accent because I didn't realize that we knew you. Edinville, Lance. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wook Lamont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, alright. So you have chosen death. I'm going after the Namika. This lot I leave to you. Fellas. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and field the old woman to the dogs. You will do no such thing. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh no, a gun. Look at what I can do. Wow, he even said, I'll pump you full of lead. What a classic Western line. I have a new nuke. Do I get to use it? Or I killed him too fast. Fuck. Didn't even get to see it. Lame. Are the weapons they're Gunbreaker and Paladin? Nope. Machinist and Paladin. Gunbreaker has a gun blade, not just a gun. So fucking happy. Yeah, you're finally done grinding that out. That is the exact reason I don't do those on launch, because I just can't be bothered. Oh. This reminds me of the one graveyard in Red Dead 1. The one outside Blackwater. Let the dopamine hit when I get my roll. Yeah, I don't get that, because I get like negative dopamine from grinding all that much. So like the one dopamine hit is not enough. Thank you. I don't know what I could have done without you. Our content is fun, fair. Bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Woklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to you, Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me with a vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I've let them take every coin to my name if only they'd left me that bracelet. We'll get it back. Don't worry. Well, that's what you intend to do, but I know that look. Ah, good. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Woklamat would want. Yeah. No, that's absolutely what she would want. And also what I want. And that's why we get along. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. No, please, I get off on putting myself in harm's way. I would do that if no matter what. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Lance will make certain of that. Oh, a dungeon for the bandit camp. Good question. I don't think so. I think we already had the level 95 dungeon. I think that was the one. Yeah, that was Sky Deep Sanote. That was the level 95 dungeon. We're not at level 97 yet. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it'd be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't make the decision to kill or not kill, alright? It just happens. Yeah, we're both murder hobos. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put so much faith in you both. My penchant for incredible violence solves a lot of problems. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshnawazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, with Yete here to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Yeah, I've got a pair of really sharp swords. Is there anything to worry about, really? I have 87,000 HP. I'm good. Oh, excuse me. Really? I love seeing the like blue flames coming out of the pipes. That's really rad. I like the zone a lot. I just wish I had like more Western themed armor. There's like 3 pats. That's it. Oh yeah, tanks at this level, I'm pretty sure if I changed to a tank, I would have higher HP than I do at level 96. If I change to Paladin... Yep. Paladin, I have 97,000. Oh, what's up, dude? We're making a, making a motorcycle gang. Yeah, I think at like 100, I'll probably hit 100k, but tanks will hit like 130. So, yeah, I've killed so many gods, I've lost track. Erenville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yeah, metal horses. I would ride an actual horse if the zone theme here wasn't like classic rock. If it was like spaghetti western, I would ride a horse. But it's like something you would hear on the radio, like driving down Route 66. So motorcycle fits better for the actual zone theme. You're at 126k as dancer with max item level. Nice. So yeah, tanks are probably like fucking 160. Yeah, soft rock. Alright, let's go recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves the gifts from Woklamat. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave up to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? How many gods you got under your belt? I've got at least 3. Actually, technically I have at least like 14 to 15. I may have saved the star on one occasion. Yeah, it was I think it was like last Tuesday. Because we killed the 12, so that's 12 right there. You saved the star. It's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Yeah, I like dot as a dialogue option. Yeah, just remain silent. That's true, we don't kill all of them. We kill all but one. Although, they all do kind of do a fusion dance, and we kill that one too, so I don't know if that counts as an extra one. I'll let the jury decide. Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from... Tonnetanyawi to the southwest. Is that old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Yeah, I guess we did ungod him, so... Depends. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I would like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Sure. We do some recon? Right then, let's be off. But yeah, I mean, realistically, we have, like, all but one of the 12, so that's 11. We have Heidelin, which is 12. We have Zodiark, which is 13. And we had to beat Heidelin to ensure that we could kill the Endsinger, because the Endsinger was stronger. So I count that as a god. So that's 14. And if we're adding demigods to the list, 25 at this point, who knows? I think the primals, when they... Back when the primals were considered to be deities of a type, I think they were referred to as demigods. They weren't proper gods. That was before we knew that they were just like etheric constructs that were basically figments of people's imaginations that were powered up. This is an interesting night theme. Oh, yeah. That's good. Technically... Oh, I guess, yeah, Ultima. She's like an alien god. Yeah? And I mean, Athena was trying to reach divinities, so she was like a false god. So, yeah, we've probably got at least 15 gods under our belt at this point. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. I know what to do. Let's attack all of them and win, right? Look at this fucking gear. Hang on, go back. We cannot just cut away from what that man was wearing. Fucking fetish bondage gear? Hello? What? Okay. We have BDSM gear? Oh my god. Fucking Limsa ERP community going absolutely apeshit right now. And I break when you start talking about those like Ramu. Ramu, back when we considered them to be deities of a type, were referred to as demigods. So, I don't think they count as proper gods, even back before we knew that they were just like summons. Like figments of imagination made real. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Questions for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look, I'll keep watch for trouble. The true versions of the primals are only arguably seen during one part in Endwalker. Yeah. I mean, I think summons-wise, the only difference between the primals we see in that one scene and the primals that we kill are their desire to convert people by tempering. I think otherwise they're identical. Because that was what the Ascians did, was they just modified the existing summoning spell to include that. Guys have a god that wasn't one of the 12. Did you kill it? No. Guys just had a big robot. The Ascians did have a god that was Zodiark. We killed him in Endwalker. That was one of the two most clear godlike figures that we knew about. Even though they're technically also primals. Vance will not notice you. Okay. I mean, technically speaking, we haven't really killed any gods, because gods aren't a thing in 14 that we know of. It's just like there's very powerful primals, and that's it. Even the 12 were basically creations of Hydaelyn that were just made to keep watch over the star. That was it. Yeah, they're not primals. Not really. They're constructs. Because they weren't created by existing, like, faith of multiple people. They were created by Hydaelyn using ancients, her, like, inner circle of ancients to build them up into beings representative of several concepts. And they were just guardians of the star, that was it. Big crystal that talks to you is a god? That's the closest thing there is to a god currently. That's like the main quote-unquote god. It gets more explained later. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Heh! Hey, watch what you say. He's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Is that one dude that we saw working with the bandits? Guy with the blonde hair and dark skin? The earring? Maybe so. But who ever believed one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Okay, well, there we go. That answers that. Our drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? We're bad guys. I love being bad. Okay. Nope, Aether Current. Should have been doing ether checks earlier. Totally forgot. Fine. Not too... Oh, it's north. Probably on that side. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, I like this night theme, actually. I wasn't crazy about it at first, but then that fucking piano came in. Ooh. Good. Familiar voice rings out through the wall. Oh, Zekawa. Captured. Yeah, this OST, I think I can already at this point say is my favorite OST of any of the expansions. It's really fucking good. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. A vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Kid loves dropping shits on people. Eh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Okay, they got Zekawa. Daybreakers is their name. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. Thankfully they can't hear the, Oops, someone got caught. Can't hear the fucking motorcycle. It runs on ether. It's actually very quiet. Well, X-Pac has been really willing to drop profanities, and I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it either. As long as they don't overuse them, it's fine. As long as it fits, and fucking cowboys swear all the time, so this fits pretty well. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. Excuse me. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry. Sure, a single gunshot? Oh, okay, no. Yeah. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's the receipt for now. So, were you able to learn anything? A lot, actually. They have hostages. Our leader is a man of the Dust Watch. It would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sakawa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Usatawi, but we also know that he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. You don't trust me? Come on, man. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Sure. Bihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. Ah, fuck, you're right. I can't beat corruption with my swords. Could offer to buy it back. I do have quite a bit of money, but it's about the principle. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. You've got to be fucking kidding me with that name. Are you joking? Alright. Here we go. Sound it out. Luwatenin Yawausa. Luwatenin Yawausa. Luwatenin Yawausa. Okay. Luwatenin Yawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Yeah, couldn't the fucking Woklamat give me a pardon if I was arrested? The money had to be real cash. They haven't introduced counterfeit currency in this game, I don't think. Like, I don't even know if we had to do that, know how to do that as a concept. Yeah, this really would make more sense if I didn't have a super close relationship with the ruling party. But we should probably still try to avoid getting arrested anyways. Just because, you know, I don't want to make work for Woklamat. Got a lot on her plate. East. Let's go grab this. I like this theme a lot. What even is the currency? Is it easily compatible for goldsmiths? I don't know how they make Gil itself. Because it looks like this, so it looks like just a coin. But they also have a separate currency here called Pel. They just convert everything automatically. Northeast. Oh, it's close by. NFT magic on them? Yeah, they probably could verify it with magic. Excuse me, sir. I have a nuke now! Nope. And the cast time on that is longer too. That was something that kind of annoyed me with the transformation, was the last hit still had the very quick cast time, so you had to quickly get back into your regular rotation. But now that I have the proper nuke, I actually don't have to worry about that anymore. Which is a real nice touch. They're all NFTs. Square did say they wanted to put NFTs in their game. Oh, this one's also really close by. Okay. Real answer generally is who cares? If a coin is made of gold, that coin realistically has the value of its weight in gold. Oh, that's true, yeah. When it works with gold, can make that coin out of gold. Can you really call it counterfeit? That's true, yeah. It differs from real money because it has an actual material value. That's why we got rid of the penny in Canada. It was costing us millions of dollars every year to produce them because they were worth less than the materials to make them. And everything gets rounded up to 5. don't know why the US still produces pennies, because they have all the money in the world and just spend it on the right places. Wow, all the ether currents here are very close by. Okay. Oh, I love seeing that bridge in the distance. That's super cool. East. Yeah, why? That could be more money you put into your military. You guys love doing that, don't you? Don't you love the troops? Don't you support the troops? Yeah. Enough money for one stealth bomber. Or one new plane that a trainee is going to crash into the ground and turn into fucking confetti. Oh, I guess I am pretty close to that etherite. Guess I could go and get that, maybe. Northeast. Fuck it, let's go get it. You just drive right there. Taxes make having a price drop on a 5 or 0 hard. I think legally there are rules for rounding. So like if your taxes come out to a not even number, or like something that's not a 0 or 5, you just legally round it depending on what the current value is. I don't know what those rules are. I think it's like 2 gets rounded down, 3 gets rounded up. Or 2 or less gets rounded down, 3 or more. I don't know. Yeah, ideally the rounding would be in the consumer's favor. I can't remember how it works, but I'm pretty sure there are rules for that. Fairly certain. I wouldn't know, my taxes are pretty easy. There's just a lot of things I say no to, and then I give them my form, and that's it. Alright. Get the currents, very close by. Ooh, a lot of water. Lake Tawari. Anything cool underwater? Come on. Ooh. My motorcycle also works under here. That's pretty neat. I have a feeling we'll never have to go down here, but it's nice that they put stuff here. Northeast again. All right, we'll leave that. We'll teleport back down and continue the MSQ here. Hidden super boss. Yeah, that's where the world boss spawns. It's underwater where you can't fight it. Pennies are not available. Cash transactions will need to be rounded to the nearest 5-cent increment in a fair and transparent manner. So I assume that's just like 0.25 goes up. Everyone else, everything 0.25 or higher goes up. Everything else goes down. Fate is very commonly spawned. Just unlock underwater combat. Monster Hunter did that once and never again. For good reason. To retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehesia? Yehesia? Like you gotta laugh midway through. Veloser of Yehihisia, and dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Yay! See ya! It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to a scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehihisia to the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to go collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Oh, good. I've been reduced to picking up shit as part of this MMO questline. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Thanks. Fighting Lagrakis underwater was fun. Yeah, but imagine the amount of work to get that one fight in. It took. That's why it's probably never coming back. They have enough work with the rest of the game. It's just not super necessary. I do literally have to burn shit. Yeah, God Killer, by the way. Savior of the Star, Champion of Aetheris. Shit Shoveler. Great. Oh, these guys. Right. Ranodons. Yeah, he doesn't know that I've leveled Herbalist to like 50. Or Botanist, yeah. It's probably leveled like 95 Botanist. No sign of droppings. Ah, good. Now I can't even find the shit I'm supposed to shovel. What the fuck is going on in show chat? I just saw the words Nero is a bratty bottom, and I wish I didn't have eyes. I should have given you a title called Dun Collector. That'd be pretty good. Survey the area. Okay, great. Foul-smelling nest. This is probably the one. Nero the Roman? No, Nero the Garlean shithead. Going to my instance right now? Good. Alright. You didn't even give me something to put the poop in. Just picked it up with my hands. At least I'm wearing gloves. Alright. Sick. Not the DMC5 character either, no. The guy with the armor, the red armor, and the hammer, and the superiority complex. That guy. Gave me bags, yeah, but I probably just used my hands. That's a very Word of Life thing to do. Then go in bag. Must pick up thing and put in bag. Yeah, there's a fate called the Serpent Lord fate, like up here, that apparently people are farming for some reason. I don't know why. The Serpent Lord fate must drop something. Oh, the Capybara mount. Ah, okay. Good to know. Finished already, are we? Yes. Small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Fucking wreck my whole inventory. Full of shit. Good old goddammit Nero guy? Yeah, that guy. Excellent. This will do nicely. That's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal like tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Ponatanyawi. Names this expansion are killing me. I'm simply not smart enough to know how to pronounce these. Yeah, I just look into my inventory, like, the next time I open this and all the empty slots are filled with poop. Like, damn it. Oh, you live. Never mind. You get your first set of the Fate mats I can play there. It's honestly not super far away from the other Aetheryte, but I'll worry about that off stream. I want to do the focus on the MSQ right now. I'm not sure. I think it is based on like Native American names. I'm fairly certain. I think I've seen some people talk about that. It's in an area you can only fly to? Oh, I see, okay. I'll hit you up later, I think. I want to focus on the, getting some progress in. Are we on level 96 yet? Nope, still 95. There we go. Alright. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. The money? Ooh, hot chocolate? Nah, give me the hot chocolate. You gotta have some hot chocolate. Blowing smoke. Nice. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehesia will come soon after. Fuck. Hot chocolate in this heat wave? I would have hot chocolate in any temperature. I don't, but I would. Fucking love hot chocolate. I'm gonna have some right now. Tasty. I'm the kind of guy who eats ice cream in the winter, so. That's a nice, Hop, what is that? Model B1 tactical jacket. Oh, that's the PvP one. Cool. I didn't recognize it in that color. That's nice. I eat ice cream whenever I feel sad. I had some yesterday, actually. Finished off what we had. Oh, it's a Target, I see. I eat ice cream almost daily. Probably not great for you. I'm probably gonna have some ice cream after this. We have, like, some ice cream bars downstairs that are very tasty. We had some cones, but I demolished those in, like, a week and a half. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Oh, it's this guy. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Ah, there it is. Who is this guy? Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Oh shit. Run for your lives! I remember this part of Jurassic World. Certified Yeehee moment. Huh. The smoke's what drew them in here. I swear, when I find out who did this, That's the time, right? They say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. I'll try to look intimidating, but I walk like this, so. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here, in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. Yeah. I am also glad this is a PG game. Well, it's not PG. Probably PG-13, considering this guy keeps saying shit. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, that'll hear you. Nope. Hi. Can't even see me. Fuck it, I'm too small. Shit. Who was that? Fuck. Run him down! T for teen. Okay. Hey, you're gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. God damn it. Oh, you can't see the Warrior of Light even if you're not Lala? Okay. I prefer, fucking sorry. My god. I prefer the headcanon that they couldn't see me over the deck because I'm too short. Too small. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. Yeah, Miko F fucking jump scare. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I don't know who you are. Just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dustwatch. Explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back here. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so us bandits at Tonatanyawi are called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. Just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh, like Robin Hood. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, I think he's mainly just an idiot. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing more but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luine. We all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. He took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. No one could pay? Yeah, I mean, I could probably pay it. Although last time I said I would pay something, they were like, yeah, the exchange rate is going to cost you several million gil, and I was like, wow, I don't care that much, actually. Said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka. He's as honest as they come, staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. With my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Nemika's bracelet. What do you think? Hey, worst case scenario is a decoy. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Jeshinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Right? We very much hit the trolley section of this expansion. I'm just getting completely sidetracked. Yeah, that's fine. The stone is cool. Don't even know. Oh boy. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I'll expect he'll show up soon. Alright. Law of the Land. Wild banana blend. Ugh. Thanks. Not a big fan of banana. I don't know why I'm like leaning like this. They're not going to see me anyways. I'm itty bitty. Well, look who it is. Stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. That's my food buff. It gives me like 3% more XP. I usually don't eat, but I did it for a joke, mainly. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulio Law, where they're sold off. Jetty stole a bracelet of yours, right? He knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. Now, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Usatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. A backhanded compliment. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Or we could murder him. That's also an option. Can't arrest us if they're dead. First, we need to learn our way from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. More luring, okay. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Huute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? Not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. I mean, he's probably going to use live rounds, but I imagine if this actually happens, it won't matter. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. And if you lose, then I'll just kill him. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back, I really don't care what happens. You do what you want. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the battles. And you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you've managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Usatawe. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Yeah, I imagine he's checking the goods, but not taking a lot of them with him. It's not a perfect plan, but I think it's good enough. For the Wild West. I think my log at the best parts in that party was stacked. Very good. Oh, more wrestling? This is the second time we've seen this. Six out of 8 of us had parses above 60th percentile of our classes. Out of those three of us were higher than 80th percentile. Me and 79th, the other two in the 60s. Nice. I don't think I've ever checked my parse, but I can't imagine it's very good for any class. Maybe Summoner. Yihisia. Were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? Yeah. There's this brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Oh. Okay. I don't have to type it anymore. Will two people under 25, but they got carried hard? Still counts. Huh? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ebony to the Dustwatch, sir. What? Zekwa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, he's coming with us. Alright, makes sense. Oh, I can get optional dialogue out of him. Sure. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Chesnawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin is attracting some undesirables, though. Yeah, that makes sense. It's usually how it goes. Yeah, he says as if he isn't one of them. Very true. Yeah, there it is. This sounds like something I would hear in Gas Station Simulator. If people are familiar with that game. But like in a good way. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. I can't mount up with this guy, right? Okay, no. Oh wait, can I? Oh, no, we just spawned. Oh, you can man up with these guys. Oh, that's super nice. I thought they would get outpaced, but they actually just, like, pop into your inventory, effectively. Sounds like something a country singer would listen or sing over. Yeah. Oop, I want to see what that is. Yeah, the duel's supposed to be in front of everyone in town, but we're trying to buy time right now. You gonna chase me? Where? Bitch. Don't stand in the AoE. Come on, man. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. I may be bite-sized, but I am a tough thing to chew on. Trust me, I know. I've been in the belly of a couple beasts. At least one. And really, do you play Yodara? I did for quite a while, but my current one I'm focusing on is Percival. He is still one of my favorites, though. He is very much up my alley. I saw him in the character list, and I was like, fuck, I'm literally doing this in 14 right now. What perfect timing. But I do like Percival's kit a lot, and his fighting style. Yodara's up there. Although Narmaya is also really rad. I think that's her name, Narmaya. The girl with the poems and the katana. She's dope. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. People really like her? Gee, I wonder why. She's got huge horns. Some sort of joke? Well then, let's keep moving. Big fan of her gigantic horns. I also liked Charlotta, but I didn't end up playing her too much. She's pretty fun. She kind of reminds me of like Yoda in episode 3. She's just like constantly leaping around and going apeshit on people. But my current squad is Percival, Siegfried, Id, and Catalina, because I was like, I want a full squad of knights. And it works pretty good. This better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. Isn't at this next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Okay, well, I'm fucking sorry, man. Fairy, Zeta, Cagliostro, and Catalina. I think Fairy's the one character that I've yet to unlock. I think I have everybody else but her. I did like Vane as well, or Van, I forget his name. He was interesting, but I focused a lot on the current party, and I don't have the resources to level all the people up right now, so I'm just using them until I can get to a point where I can farm a lot. Cagliostro's canonically trans. Yeah, she's like a body hopper, right? Based on her character description. No polytender tunas? What? Dropped a fish. Not actually, though. I don't know what that is. Tuna. Interesting. Oops. Unless you'd rather I'd feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay. He's getting a little annoyed. Fair. Yeah, it's like a cactus fruit, but it's called a tuna for some reason. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zekawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Oh no! Orna's dude, she's young, got incurable disease, trying to find a cure. She found it to alchemy. She used alchemy to make herself new bodies. Cool. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Hiwute, you looking for me? Ah, okay, so he is challenging him to a duel in the middle of town. Just brought him outside of it. I see. You want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Yeah, Fairy's a ghost. Here we go, baby.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
I love how everyone always gathers up like, oh shit, something's going down. Let's watch.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
I wonder if these are actually American VAs or if these are
Sorry
British
to
VAs doing
disappoint,
accents.
But you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
They do love making British people have American accents. You brought the barrel? I guess you are pretty used to hauling shit around. Yeah, this is the Wild West. It's entertainment.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Those people were absolutely British VAs trying to do American accents.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Hey, Windier.
Audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
It's good English voice acting. I usually assume it's from somewhere other than the
As
US.
fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation.
There is a
being handed
tendency
one of
to
the
do
stolen
that.
items.
There's still a lot of
A bracelet
very good
which
American voice
Frau
actors, though.
Buklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Surprise.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Search his pockets. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it! I saw you with the bracelet. I like the top one. You would have had to arrest yourself. Whack his pee-pee.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup.
Kind of line I
sir.
would
I have
absolutely
the
say,
bracelet, yes, but
trying to
only
sound
'cause
cool.
I found it. I swear.
Ugh, found it on the ground.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yeah, people in the back are like, woo! Duel time, baby, let's see it.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel.
Fucking hyped up.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
What a terrible rule also. Such a bad law.
Yeah, have at it.
The guy who's the best at dueling just gets complete immunity.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yeah. When in doubt,
You refuse then?
pop up's the iron.
A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Raw steel.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Wouldn't it be funny if fucking
Come on,
the
Zakawa!
kid lost?
Give him what for?
After all this, he loses the
Shouldn't we
duel.
stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Oh, rubber bullets! Just like Yakuza.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Noctis's patch was Western themed? I just used themes from FF15. And there were some Western themes included. That's it. Yep, of course. What is that? Hey, wait, what? Fucking hay crab? Hello? Nice.
Oh, you little shit!
I can't believe we just skipped by that.
You've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Thought it was a rifle? I mean, it might as well be with that size. Just missing a stock.
We're going to have a long talk.
All the guns in this game are comedically sized, except for like one. There's like a normal gun size, and it looks kind of goofy as a result. They're all like the size of like old musket pistols. They're flintlock pistols, not musket
I
pistols.
apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go.
Yeah, tumbleweed
They've done
crab.
nothing wrong.
That's dope.
You drew your gun within town limits.
In response to someone else.
First.
Yep.
Far as I'm
Smart.
concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yep. That's smart.
As are your friends.
It's peak fiction.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
This VA sounds familiar. I don't know why.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
I don't think it's a voice actor that I know. I think it just sounds like one.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
That's how it's pronounced? Tonatenui? Okay.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Zakawa, yeah.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
That's the wrong straight and narrow.
What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
A typo? In my
What I've
FF14?
always done.
My god.
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Sounds like the VA for Reno and Axel. Yeah, he does kind of sound like Axel. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think it's the same VA. I just think it sounds like that. Can't find a credit? Alright. I'm pretty sure it's not him. Alright. Anyways, back to the main story. Ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Don't worry about it. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinowezi Springs. Shishinowezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there is no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright. One little wrap-up quest. Alright. Ah, now we have the ether quests. Perfect. I think there's still a bunch that I'm missing. I haven't gone back and gotten a bunch. I really should. Yeah, I'm still missing a bunch in Dawntrail. I actually have a lot more of the ether cranes here than I thought. I guess there were like 5 right next to each other in that one spot, so that makes sense. We didn't have pages for the side characters from this yet. We would have to check the credits for Dawntrail, I'm pretty sure. If he's listed in there. Might just be additional voices. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Ah. Good old Aaronville. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. And each you claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Also true. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Ah, great. I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends, Quikana and Liwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Huwute put behind bars. Never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Spencer Ortega, the same guy as Zerul Ja? That's wild. That is excellent range. I would never have made that connection before. Just took down a major criminal ring with a bag of shit and a duelist. Yeah. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, won't need to duel if all goes as it should. On the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days I'll be sure to repay it. And that you have my word. Until we meet again. Cool. See ya. You'll excuse me. I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Our train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? Fuck. Okay. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. Ah, the fracking. Jeez. As you can teach the Gunbreakers a small passes and make their cast time shorter, that'd be so broken balance-wise. Jesus. Why do candles look so edible? Because you're fucked in the head. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. There. Here. No water. Alright. Well, let's go talk to the station master and fix a train. Because I'm sure that's the next step. I love that everyone is rolling around with fucking motorcycles here. Like, almost all of the mounts I've seen. Oh, Jesus, that's the transforming thing you mentioned. I feel like at least, like, over half of them have been motorcycles. Everyone had the same idea that I did. That makes me so happy. Yeah, can we suplex it? Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Oh, this lady's jacked.
You've
Jesus.
gotta be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on
Look
the
at
way.
the cannon she's got.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I heard this song a bit.
So. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
I do have experience with fixing
The
railroads.
succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
We need the fucking train working, man.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I want to ride a train.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
It's gonna be chapter 6 of Paper Mario. We're gonna solve a mystery.
Thank you.
The help of
Thank
the
you
penguin
so
detective.
much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, they dragged me into it. We're kind of on the same boat. I did say this was the trolley section, and oh my god.
There they are.
Is this the source's
them,
version
2 volunteers.
of the fucking guy? I think it is.
Station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Oh, I really
And this
did call
grizzled
it.
mug
Jesus
is Zafia,
Christ.
an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Oh yeah, I recognize this guy now. This was the guy with the fucking hat and kerchief in the first. Unfucking believable they brought this back. No way. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it is them. Wow.
Something the matter?
Fucking... Yeah, would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Yeah, of all the characters to bring back.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Fucking...
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you.
Yep.
If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot.
Yo,
by the platform.
the original, like, ancients these people came from must have just been, like, the craziest fucking engineers. Are we gonna meet versions of these guys in every shard, and they're always gonna be nuts about some sort of transportation?
Railroad ties, so it needs to be the
Fucking
strongest stuff we
god
can
damn it.
In these parts, that means the trees
Oh,
have
Jesus. This is funny, though.
It is Hetsaro territory.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get
so we
through,
need to get
like
their
the,
permission first.
fucking Shadowbringers arc.
Come on.
Yeah, I would love if they kept this gag going. That'd be really funny. If we do go to new shards in the future, I really hope they keep coming back. I like that his wife is alive here. I assume that's his wife. I actually don't know. Unless she dies during this quest line. See. Got work to be getting on with ourselves, okay? That is... I was fucking prophetic. Wild. With no small number to live in Shaloani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Yeah, they're like nomadic, right? I think Kwana talked about that. Level 96! One with nature. Acacia weapon coffer, 669. Might have to pop that, we'll see. Us, we really just like building cars. Do we like trolleys, trains? They're alright, but cars are so much better, yeah. We're gonna get to like another shard. They're gonna be big on boats. It's gonna be like a water planet. Then there's gonna be ones that are crazy about planes, cars. Fucking unbelievable. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. I hope this is a carbon copy of the questline, where I have to go and hand them tools to fix the railroad. That'd be funny. Maybe they'll like the Star Rail? Oh shit. Fucking Honkai crossover. See you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Okay. I'm gonna take another quick break. Yeah, I don't even like that questline is my least favorite part of Shadowbringers. It's not bad, but I don't think it's easily the weakest part of the entire expansion, in my opinion. It's like the one place where I think Shadowbringers' excellent pacing fails. But I still think it's great that these guys came back. Of all the things. I'm going to take another quick break, refill my water, and we will continue on. And we're back. Alright. I think they're having a lot of fun with the whole Soul Sarge stuff. Yeah, and it's a really good way to bring characters back from the first. It's the only way, really. Until they figure out how to travel between shards for, like, regular folks that aren't us. I feel like I should have a different glam here, but I don't want to go back and change it. It's very fun. I do wonder how much they're going to play with other shards other than the first in the future. I mean, we've been to the 13th now. That's having stuff done to it. But I do wonder how much they're gonna do afterwards. I still like the theory that people had of Solution 9 being linked to the 9th shard, I believe. The one that's like really lightning aspected. I thought that was a pretty neat theory. I must confess, the terrain is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Oh boy. Mewahetsuan. Right. Mehewatsuan should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay. Oh, this is the other place I want to drive there. next to it. This one statue is cool. All the statues are really rad. A nice extra thing that they have. Ah, there you are. Village is just up ahead. Truth be told, never had direct dealings with the people of Mahawatsuan, but I do know the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. I have a display next to the Zodiac and Highland ones. There's a huge step up in quality on it. Oh, really? Interesting. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering solarium of Sheshnawesi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mehawahetsawan. That's so hard to say. Mehawahetsawan. This is my son, Geppetto. Geppetto? Big into creating wooden dolls, out of curiosity? Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Jactural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Lance and Aaronville, who have been volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. The most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sort with which I'm familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the star, not what he asked. Hometown, Limsa Lamensa. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. That dialogue changes depending on your starting city. Mine talked about trees because I started in Gridania. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really cool. That's very, very cool. I wonder what it says for Ul'dah. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsara. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Pulsing it actually does change? Yeah. I love seeing, like, the changes in dialogue, because they always pick stuff that's really interesting. They never just go for, like, super obvious stuff. They'll pull, like, flags from, like, really old narrative spots you don't even think about. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in this discussion. Be glad to, of course. Wonderful. Do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Okay. I assume they're probably a little concerned about the railway. Yeah, it really did take me about 3 minutes to get here. I had a motorcycle, to be fair. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Did hear that. A stableman near Hustatawa, you mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. As others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalawani has undergone a transformation. Oh, is it snowing? That's cool. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them in distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hitsaru, but all of Shalawani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Are we going to try and make the train quieter? Christ. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. What? Mind your tongue, Geppetto. You're not wrong. Hey! Hey! Here. Cat's being a menace. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Especially now. Yeah, his journeys have changed him for the better. We saw this happen in real time. Expect anything else? It's a cat. It's true. That's why we have him around. He's had a character arc. He's good. In the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Lance fought beside Valkoana on the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. You wouldn't believe who I am and what I've done. My connection to the Dawn servants is like low on the list of accomplishments. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Cool, that was pretty painless. I expected we would have to go and, like, talk to Koana to finish the quest, but we're just being like... Yeah, we'll do it if it's really a problem. Maybe that'll be like a 7.x thing. I am not carrying this. I am this tall. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell? I round up a few more hands and Ronique. It won't be long. That's good. Oh, the gatherers are actually here. I was like, what the fuck? I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Great. And the land would tremble. Ah. While we wait, we could start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Or we could not do that and just let the guys who are going to handle it. Okay. This is exactly what the Dark Knight questline was talking about. Is I just am expected to do things all the time. Oh, it's timed. Why? It's wood. It's not like it's gonna go bad. Alright, fine. Unless it's greenwood? I don't think greenwood goes bad in 2 minutes. And if you're harvesting greenwood, you fucked up. That makes very bad lumber. Yeah, timber should not be green. Warps the shit out of it. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Hey, Vitalos. I always think that the quests are timed because the thing you're holding on to is programmed as a buff and has to be removed in case the game gets bugged somehow. Yeah? I mean, why not just give us, like, more time? You know? We'll see to the rest. I guess it's just like an opportunity to make it interesting gameplay-wise, but I don't know. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. I'll just hang on to the outside, it's fine. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Yeah, illusion of challenge. That's fine. Namaka and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Sure. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And... to Weekway? And Nita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalawani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. I'm ready to move on. Alright. Assuming this is the end of this questline, I think this is better paced than the Shadowbringers trolley questline. I remember that being like much more annoying to get through than this. Although, to be fair, I think this is overall the same length, but this is split up in between like taking care of the gang and then also fixing the train. So it feels better. It's still basically filler content, but it happens. There's always going to be some sort of filler. And sure to fill up the sites? Oh, they appear to have almost finished. A bunch of cutscenes, yep, okay. Filler? Barely even know her. Fuck. Oh, there it goes. It's a train, alright. Interesting that it's gonna hatch on the front.
A glorious grand grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to
Imagine melee wielding it, yeah, just smashing someone in the head with a box. Now we have to fight it.
Here she comes.
I'm getting flashbacks. If a ghost shows up on that train, I'm taking the whole thing out. Just letting you know. I'm sad they've never really referenced suplexing the train from 6 in like this game or any other games. I know it's like mainly a meme, but I would love to see them acknowledge
Thanks
it.
to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
This guy's VA also sounds familiar.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
It's interesting that nowhere else has trains because only Garlemald has cerulean.
Have much to learn. There's always some problem or another.
Kind of neat that like the obvious route when you find cerulean is to get trains and machines ready.
And continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Can't wait to meet the versions of them that love making motorized unicycles. I want the mono wheel as a mount. Like the thing from fucking Star Wars.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Are we gonna get an earthquake that fucks things up again?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way.
I can't help but notice the Runique in the
got
background.
any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Stampede?
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh, what the fuck? Is this the Golden City's doing? Is this Zerul Ja? He's like terraforming Tyrrell now? He's fucking things up? Yeah, it's like a storm of lightning ether.
Gods have mercy.
Oh, I know them. Funny story. Hang on. What's behind us? Huh?
What in the flying? What's
Fuck?
happening?
Yeah.
Oh, the train, Nitobekwe and the others.
God, his wife does die.
My
No.
home lies that way as well.
Oh, you know, when we saw the picture of the other zone, I did say something along the lines of, boy, I bet something's gonna happen here, because it looks bad. I wonder what terrible thing happens. Good boy. I think this is the Golden City. I think it's like a terraforming initiative. And it's working at... Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god! Fucking aliens? We're in a goddamn invasion? Okay. Alright. Yep. Didn't expect this. This is new. Not what I saw coming. Okay. Wow.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
They sure are. Well, that quickly went wrong. Yeah, we need to follow that fucking airship. Yeah, time to get to work. What the fuck? Yeah, subspace emissary. Jesus. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I leave for 5 minutes. Shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, what happened to my fucking vacation?
The people need our help.
We were doing so good without having world-ending threats. I leave on my own for 5 minutes and everything goes to shit. Oh my god. Wild. Cannot catch a break.
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Really? Is this all that Kryl can be doing here? Robots?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Fucking robot invasion was not on my bingo card. Jesus. Shut up, Waffle. God damn it.
Someone help me, please. Oh.
Oh, God. Fuck. They're fucking strong, too. Shit. Just wiping people out. Oh, what? What is this? Is that their souls? Like their ether? Nice. Looked like you hit him with the elbow drop. Hey, but cool. Oh, I've never been happy to see you. Until now.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
He's really not used to being a good guy. Really had to hold back on some sort of insult.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Wow, this happened extremely quickly.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
Like, fucking turn of a dime. Turn on a dime, this expansion. My god. Just once, I wanted an expansion where innocent people are not being attacked and we're desperately trying to save everyone. Happened, I think, every single one.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hell yeah. Totally hints throughout, you just missed them. I mean, we knew the Golden City was going to do something. This was certainly not what I expected. Who the fuck is that? Hi? I'm looking at her like, gee, I wonder what her glam is. I don't recognize those gear pieces. Huh. I go away for 5 minutes, we go from bloodless duel to murdering civilians in the street? Yeah. This happened extremely quickly. I do still like one of the shards is responsible for this as like a theory for the Golden City. This definitely does seem like an alien invasion. Oh. Oh, hi, Ken Ram. You're alive? Oh, is that Zerul? Or Zeral? Oh shit, I think it is. Yeah, he's got crazy techno armor. What the fuck?
That you should still live.
Hey. I bet.
Zoralcha?
Losing his mind.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Hang on, I'm gonna go let the cat out because he's fucking losing his shit. I don't want him to interrupt me while I'm watching this cutscene. Fuck. Shit. Alright, hang on, be right back. Alright.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Ooh, is that like a control device there?
Done in service to the throne. How could you betray us?
Why?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Why the?
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rule the world.
I mean, it's not the worst plan, but it's not great.
Much, and in so short a time. To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Jesus. Not the throne. That was a nice throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
God, give me a fucking explanation, you sack of shit.
And you will have my answer.
Oh boy, I have a feeling you're not gonna live this.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
You've put up a couple death flags, and I thought you were safe.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Yeah, if he had two heads, this would be a non-issue, but he's working at half strength at best.
He has never been father's equal in combat.
Well, he didn't have crazy tech armor before, so consider that, perhaps.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What? What does that mean? Come on, Papa. Can't go out like this. Come on, man. Oh boy. They got the strength. Is he... He actually gonna win here? No, he's gonna do something. He's about to get some sort of crazy ability here. Oh. Or not. He's gonna still be alive, though. That armor's gonna bring him back. Yep. It just played the revive sound effects. Yep. Fuck. Can't kill him.
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh boy. What in the Terminator is happening? There it is. Our sword's gonna break. Fuck. Shit.
Papa?
Fuck, man.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Jump his ass! What the fuck are we waiting for? Oh wow, we're actually trying... Fucking revive? Honestly shocking. If he actually lives because of like the healers getting to him right away, that'd be dope.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can win this one, Wuklamut.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Raid time? No, this is not the raid.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Are they actually going to be there on the map?
Steps wisely.
How are you getting out of here? Just walking out the back entrance? Okay. Oh, nope. Front doors. Come on, that's 3 healers. Fuck, dude. What the hell? Oh, Papa can't die. Can't. Well, half of him was already dead. No time for tears. Oh boy. I can't help but feel like this is probably not going to go in a very happy direction. Oh, how could this happen? Great question. I mean, what counts as being revivable in Final Fantasy games is pretty much up to the plot. They're trying, though.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Get stabbed with a sword and call it?
Father, please. You can't give up.
I've been hit with Ultima twice. What do you mean?
Are you there, oh friend?
Okay, so Kenram's alive, I guess. I thought maybe he was like mind controlled for a bit. No, he's just here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
Ultima was blunted by God the first time, not the second. We ate the second one raw.
I'm an old fossil.
And from a much more powerful individual.
We've only got so many years left.
Actually, I think
But if
maybe
that's
3 times.
what you want,
Now I think about it.
it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Fuck, man, I was really hoping you would live this expansion.
Hi. You can count on it.
Are his kids not gonna talk to him? Hello? Okay, Jesus. I was like, don't die without saying anything to your kids.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
When was the last time we saw blood?
Please.
Cataburgers?
Father, you must save your strength.
No, Den Walker.
Our flesh may wither and die.
Yes, very adopted.
But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
His biological son is the one who killed him.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Whew, boy. At least he was old. Which sounds somewhat insensitive, but like, one of his heads is already dead. So like, he lived a full life. He probably wasn't that far away from dying of old age anyways. So at least he lived a good long life. But fuck. Damn it. Shit. Balls. Cock. We're gonna kill the shit out of your brother, right? Right. So I will Clamat, Valquana, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the Lance God have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, you need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. Split up and help all of them. You can count on us. We have some experience in this, so rest easy. Alphino and Nalize, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for Lance, please come to the Resplendent Corridor with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Yeah, the Scions have technically disbanded as of the end of Endwalker because they felt they weren't needed. But they are still around. Fuck, man. I was really hoping Galul would live. I thought for a second that he was safe but he raised just too many fucking death legs, man. God, that sucks. Oh yeah, you can see the warships in the distance. Wild. Are they behind as well? They just no, okay, just to the north. Fuck, man. What the hell? I really hope Zerul has like a better motivation than what his grand plan is of bringing war so people understand peace. I'm really hoping he has more to that, why he wants to do that. Because if he doesn't, that'll be probably pretty disappointing. I still think he does. Because he mentioned like he was on the clock earlier in the expansion. There was like, he needed to get there in time or something. So I still think he's got some sort of like secondary motivation. Fuck. I did not expect this. This was not on my bingo card. Okay. Let's just keep going. I don't want to stop yet, and we got more time, so let's boogie. Yes, I do have the pre-order items yet. You can't, or actually, I got my pre-order items immediately. It was the collector's edition stuff that I couldn't register right away until Dawntrail fully released. And I do have them, which is actually this wind-up Garnet right here. That's the collector's edition minion. Right, thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Did so many have to die? What were Val Wilklamat and Valquana? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but... I need to clear my head. I get it, man. Take some time. Can she summon mini Eidolons for you? I'm afraid not, but that'd be dope. My current theory is that the City of Gold is some sort of portal to another shard. Or something that a shard sent here in order to try and fix their place, and they're a different people. There's like a whole different society there. Because that woman that we saw did not look like she was happy about what was going on. She looked pretty goddamn concerned. So I think she was like, she's not in control, but she's of the people there that like know what's going on. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really have enough clues yet. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, hey! Silver lining, you didn't watch them turn into monsters and kill other people, alright? I know that's a really specific thing to point out, but that does have a tendency of happening, and that didn't happen this time, so, you know, that's a big plus, right? I call that a victory. Yeah, I saw it happen at least twice. Is there another person here? There is, right? Otherwise this zone would disappear. Maybe I have to go further. Or maybe up here. Wild, man. Fucking robot invasion. What an expansion. They really were kidding when they showed off Solution 9 for the first time. I'm like, wow, bet you didn't expect this when we were talking about Dawntrail. And no, we didn't. We very much did not. Is there another person up here? This guy's doing the same thing I am. Like, where the fuck is the other person? Alright, I'm gonna go to the other area and see what I can find there. Maybe this is one of the situations where the zone doesn't disappear. Hey, buddy. You're good. Thank you. The pain is better now. I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gululu-Jaja. We were safe. But now... Yeah, about that. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoral Ja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Going to come back? What do we do if he does? Okay, I did miss one. Fuck. What's the last guy? Oh, right here. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Oh, I really don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Finish aiding the people here? Aiding is a strong word. Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children! Not just the men. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. You go and see how things are at Talon March. And afterwards, go and find Alize at Babyside Bevy. Okay. Check on the others, see how they're getting on. Ooh, that's a lot of locations to search. All right. Whee! Ow. Are these things good? Look good. All right. No evidence of significant damage from the battle. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay. Good. That is ominous to see in the distance. Jesus. That is spooky. Oh, yeah. Giant scorch marks. Oh my god. Yeah, especially with the fog. Fuck, man. This hits especially hard because this was such a bright and cheery place. And like expansion in general. This was such a lighthearted expansion for the most part. And now seeing everything happening like this is brutal. Especially with like the music. Fuck, man. Like this hurts. This is really well done tonal whiplash. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assaults. Yep, that makes sense. Fucking everyone's here still crafting up a storm. The economy doesn't wait. It appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Fuck. Ah, Jesus, man. Seeing the NPCs as well. This is really well done. Because, like, the only other time I can think of where a city was attacked like this was, like, Ralger's Reach, which happened in a cutscene. And then wasn't really visited afterwards that much. As far as, like, the effects of that. And I think the Crystarium, kind of? It was more Lakeland. Crystarium didn't actually get attacked. So I think this is the first time we've seen, like, an actual assault on a population center. And, like, all the effects that that has. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Fuck. That goddamn Star Destroyer in orbit. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh my god. Okay. People are shaken. Must do what we can to help them, and quickly. Yeah. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. Many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Sir Raja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike wherever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachir? And after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Dawntrail Gleam Sands. Dawntrail Gleam Sands. Pause just still is not normalized? Yeah, it probably won't for a while. Still a lot of leveling people are doing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Going late tonight? I don't plan on it. We'll see.
Steady now.
I am in a very interesting plot point. I kind of don't want to stop.
Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
What a brutal first thing to happen.
If there's another
during
attack,
your reign.
People will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest.
Instantly the worst
Consider
tragedy
your duty.
that the city has ever seen. Within like a couple days of your coronation. Fuck, man. Sucks.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
What a great vacation. Yeah, no kidding. Idyllic. I don't want to say, I don't want to like be negative towards her right now. I get where she's coming from. Pretty reasonable thing to get shaken up by. Of like, yeah, I did it, everything's good. Oops, my city's under siege and everyone is dying. Yeah, we'll handle this together. Look, this is not my first apocalypse, alright?
You'll stick with me.
Damn straight. My hero complex is in full swing. Couldn't get me to leave if you wanted.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
There you go.
We've dealt with
Of course it's playing
unfriendly
Shadowbringers
factions
music right
before.
now. Of
From
course.
young priests longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take him out.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
I've been down this road before.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Maybe. Probably. But there's a chance. Decent chance you won't have to kill him. Or, you know, you'll weaken him enough where you can take him into custody. I wouldn't bet on it. Maybe. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, no powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. There you go, you got it. Right. I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Quana. Did you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to all be aware of it. Oh, and would you tell Alize I'll be alright? He's probably a Bayside bevy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and if you don't kill Zorolja, I might. If the game gives me the opportunity, I'll take him out. Easy clap. I have a feeling I'm not going to hear the old city theme for a while. Understandably. Walk it off. Yeah, my murder threshold is yet to be reached. We've been on the up and up for quite a while. Very, very happy-go-lucky and having good times. But we may get to murderous psychopath warrior of light yet. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. Doesn't need to be strong with the people of Tural, I understand that. Or she needs to be strong with the people of Tural, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. Or if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Hey, 97. A little ahead, but not too bad. Yeah, I've been waiting for an opportunity to murder someone in cold blood. Maybe not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled there, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Do you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zorolja's new powers. I can do my best. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. I don't think we've ever seen anything like this before. Not to my knowledge, not this futuristic. Place of where eyes or a mouth may be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Okay. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Yeah. Looks cool though, I love the design of these things. From a distance it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection its construction is quite intricate. Material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Dissect it then. I got 2 scalpels on me, let's do it. So, what do you think? What is the stance? Like I'm a Midwestern white father looking out over his lawn, like, yep, good work. It's got a Squid Game helmet, yeah. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Our cosplayer Limsa playing fucking Smash Mouth songs. Classic. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yep, in Skydeep Senate. The palace is made of stone too! No. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I don't know. Oh, I wonder if this might be a massive reach. I wonder if this is a reference to the Black Mage production, like artificial Black Mage questline in FF9. Because this hits a lot of the same notes, doesn't it? They were like an unstoppable menace that were being produced. I think that's what they're referencing. That's really a cool take on it. Huh. I wonder if we'll see that as a more like obvious reference. If they'll like they'll say these guys are like, their model number will be like BLM or something. One advanced stone skin spell. Yeah, you can see Sprouts and Endwalker now. Wild. Although if they're playing the game legit, the second they hit Dawntrail, they'll immediately become not Sprouts, because time-wise, I don't think you can get to the end of Endwalker, or get to the start of Dawntrail without hitting 300 hours. I think it's possible. Fuck, yeah, I think that's exactly what they're going for. That's super cool. Could be wrong. Shrek gave you an onion. Looks like everyone here is here already. Oh yeah, Black Waltz 1, 2, and 3. We could definitely see some references to that, yeah. I can see those being dungeon bosses. That'd make a lot of sense.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Wonder if they'll reference, like, Alexander somehow.
In terms of casualties, at least 50.
Oh yeah, this is also
and many times
very similar to Terra, or the ship invading I think it was Gaia in 9? The ship that Kuja had?
Limited, so essential business can be conducted.
That's also probably the thing they're referencing.
That said, the people are
that would lend credence to the idea that
we must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal.
Solution 9's in a different world.
Possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Here's all the FF9 references. I was wondering where they were.
What is their nature?
Found them.
And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such
Golden City wouldn't be Alexandria. This would be Alexandria. Golden City would be,
They emerged from the
Terra.
dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
I wonder if we're gonna see references to, like
Speaking of the
Zidane
dome, we have some theories. I'm
and
told.
Kuja being like creations. That may be what Zeral Jah's problem is he was artificially created.
Indeed.
Is that how Gulul Jah made him? He's not actually a biological son, he's a creation. And his time is expiring, and that's why he's so desperate? Is because he has a short lifespan? What does the smug look on Kryl?
Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Maybe. Ooh, who are we getting? Gonna be Oliver, maybe. I honestly have to look at like
Greetings, everyone.
the plot of F9 again. Remember everything? Hey, Graha! You are in this expansion. Good. Okay. Oh, and Ishtola. Great. We called in backup. Calling in reinforcements.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest.
Nope.
But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
It is only a matter of time in every expansion that we have to save some sort of place.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my
Oh,
absence.
thank God. What would all the paperwork do without you?
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jah spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh, you got the inside source. That makes sense because it was related to her grandfather.
This was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades
Right.
to possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Yep. Makes sense.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
Did it?
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jah. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Aha! We were right. Yeah, the Warrior of Warrior of Light really is a magnet for trouble. They really got to stop inviting me places.
From here, considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped.
People were absolutely right when they said that Solution 9 was a link to
I was there
another
too,
shard.
you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jah, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Echo? Echo? Yes! Thank you. Exposition power. Oh, is this Galif?
This black stone is
Yes.
remarkable.
I assume Galif died here.
If the
Or got, like,
structures
sucked
this
in.
part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Baldessian is from Realm Reborn, the Students of Baldessian, which is an organization in Charlian, and the one
If anything,
that's
they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but
didn't
even then,
make it. Bad things happen. That's where we've heard it from. This is the guy that either created it or ran it, I'm not entirely sure.
7 hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
Jesus.
None of this has ever happened before.
Why now?
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. Wait. No fucking way. No fucking way. They're not doing what I think they're doing. That cannot be Kryl. There's no way. It's Zidane. Hey, this is, now we know how big Lalafell babies are. Honestly, bigger than I thought.
Baby?
What'd you think it was?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
Yeah, they either grow quickly as babies or as a painful birth.
What is this? Who are you?
Why would they give up their baby Something must be happening there. Some sort of like purge. It was hatched. Yeah, Lalafell lay eggs. Yeah, very lit on the reaction of the baby. It was very obvious. So Kryl is an alien. She's from another reflection.
Though it never
Unfucking believable.
Aleph continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I did not expect that in a million years.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world.
That is fucking crazy. That is the last thing I would ever expect them to do to expand Kryl's character.
Themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate and beyond our reach.
Yeah, out of all outcomes. I can't imagine anybody predicted this.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It's Pictomancy an alien job. No, that the origins of that are on Eorzea. We know that from the Pictomancy quest. It's from a somebody in Charlian invented it.
Galul Jar took it to the
I think.
palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian.
So is Kryl Zidane? Is that the reference here?
The child was...
I mean, she wasn't created, right? Because Zidane and Kuja were like constructs, kind of.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather.
Oh, that's also from the reflection.
Amongst my swaddling clothes.
What the fuck?
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
This is so fucking crazy. What?
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
What the fuck? Yo, this like
Grandfather was always quick to
this
see
last hour of
distractions
gameplay has
whenever I
been
broached the
wild.
subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
What an insane sequence of events.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Second half of the expansion is honestly the best part of the expansion. I mean, that's typically how it is, right? It's always the second half that really kicks off. The first half is usually set up or unrelated.
On the day of the succession ceremony.
And I liked the first part of this expansion, so.
Knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
I'm glad Kentenram didn't die. I was really hoping he wasn't killed.
I was entrusted with for my role as watcher.
I mean, the Kuja is going to destroy that side of the reflection, or the Warrior of Light's going to stop it. I don't know. I honestly don't know who, if anyone, is the Kuja or Zidane
A glimpse of
here.
him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Because I'm still thinking that
The artifact
Zoral
stored in the palace
Ja
was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony.
might have some sort of connection.
So our assumption
I
is
don't
Zoral
know.
just somehow opened that gate to
I'm
another
still trying to figure out
reflection.
what kind
He
of
had
timer he's on,
advanced
if he is
technology and his
on one.
mechanical
Certainly
arm.
seems like he is.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections.
Oh shit,
But what of
fuck.
my home? What's become of it?
Forgot about this. Jesus. I wonder if there's a old dude in armor equivalent. I forget his name. Sort of the G, I think. Cerule Jaws, Kuja? I don't know. Because Kuja, if I remember correctly from FF9, Zidane and Kuja were created to basically do Terra's bidding on Gaia. By... What's his nuts? The guy in black armor whose name... It's an old name from, like, original Final Fantasy, and I can't remember what it is. Fuck. Hang on, let me look it up real fast. No. Hang on, if I look up the original Final Fantasy, I bet I can find it. Story. Garland, that's it. They were sent by Garland to do the bidding of Terra on Gaia so they could basically combine the two worlds together to save Terra because it was dying. You were saying that Dawntrail is a mix of FF9 and FF10? Yeah, they usually don't just source all of their stuff from one older FF game, right? So we knew there were going to be a lot of FF9 references, considering all the fucking rewards for, like, the pre-order and collector's editions were all FF9 references. It was a Zidane minion, a Garnet minion, and the Arc mount. Like, alright, cool. I don't know shit about FF10. But I'm definitely seeing the FF9 references now. I didn't see them before if there were any, but they're fucking in force here. But I don't think that Cerule Jaw is a creation yet. I thought maybe what they would introduce in that cutscene where they opened the gate was that Galul would do something that would, like, create Cerule. And that would be the revelation of he's the Kuja. Because he's like a creation of someone else, and that's why he's on the clock, is because he's, you know, he's dying or whatever. They didn't do that, though. Instead, they had Kryl revealed to be an alien. So if that's the case, then it could just be that he takes the role of Kuja. He's not necessarily a creation, but he's the one basically being forced, quote-unquote forced, he might just be an asshole, to do the bidding of that reflection to merge the two in their favor. That's the price of getting what he wants. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about 10. I know vaguely what Sin is, but not much else. Because I'm thinking what they absorbed from the people they killed, the robots, was their soul. And that has to do with, like, the tree, spirit tree or whatever it's called in FF9. That's, like, cycling the souls, or stopping the cycle of souls between Terra and Gaia. And that's what they're doing, is they're taking the souls so they can't return to the life stream. So they can do something with it. Genomes, that's it. Interesting parallel between the genomes like Zidane and the Black Mages of Gaia. Yeah. And, like, I'm assuming the robot soldiers are the Black Mages. Like, that seems pretty obvious to me. That's what they're referencing. And they've got the giant ship. That's Cerule Jaw's ship. At least I think that's the reference they're making. The only thing that doesn't make sense to me in this instance is why do they care about the souls? Why would the other reflection care about making sure souls can't return to the life stream? What are they doing? Because I don't think they want to do a rejoining, because that would effectively destroy that reflection and cause a calamity here. And that's an Ascian playbook thing, and I don't think the Ascians are involved. I think the Ascians are well and truly done. Maybe. I'm fairly certain, because I feel like we would have seen some hints to that by now. So I think the Ascians are toast. So I don't think they're trying to do a rejoining. So I think it's just gonna be a... Oh! Hey! Bartholomew! Welcome in, folks. Can we get a shout out from Bartholomew, please? And thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Freelance. I'm a variety content streamer. Right now we are playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. And shit is kicked off. We were like smooth sailing for pretty much most of the expansion. Everything was pretty happy-go-lucky. And within the last hour, everything has gone to shit. The city has been attacked by aliens. There's robots involved. It's a mess. It's popped off. But welcome in. Doppel, if you don't mind shutting up with me, that'd be ideal. The theory about a character being Ascian, I talked about that pre-release. I think I remember you talking about that. I don't remember who. What if the device on Zerul induced a trance? Ooh, maybe. Aliens? Yeah, so we're being attacked by another reflection of the source. And robot soldiers showed up in the main city of Tuliolal and just started killing people. Willy-nilly. Like crazy, and we're pretty sure that they are referencing black mages from the FF9 thing, the like artificial soldiers that they were creating. Pretty sure that's the basis that they're going for there. And yeah, we have confirmed that the Golden City is indeed in another reflection. And we also confirmed that one of the Scions, who has been around since at least Heavensward, is actually from there. She's been an alien the whole time. So yeah, wild. No Waltz references yet. Doppel brought that up. We assumed that they'll show up later, possibly as dungeon bosses, because that would be a good set of dungeon bosses to throw at you. Very possible. They could also just be other characters. We don't know yet. We're currently in the middle of getting like an info dump on all of this. Yeah, literally before all of this happened, I was fixing a train. That's it. I was running around the Western theme zone, and we took down a gang of criminals, and then fixed a bunch of train tracks. And then there was an explosion, a giant purple dome showed up over this guy's homeland, and a fucking spaceship flew over us and started attacking the city. Like, instant chaos. It was wild. Yeah, fuck, Jesus. If people gotta take off after the raid, please feel free. But yeah, let's do this. This looks like a job for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, baby. We're back. We're getting the gang back together. Now's the time. Where the fuck is Thancred and Nurianger? They
Where it concerns
not
other
coming back?
realities, I dare say the Scions
Their
are
compression's
best
up. Sounds
suited
good.
to tackle
Thanks again for the raid.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious
This is where we
giant
really
dome
take the
shouldn't
Dawntrail.
scare us.
As you know, our order
Are the rest of the characters who don't know what we're talking about really just gonna glide over the "we've been to the edge of existence" line?
unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Yeah, I'm right.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
You probably should stay here,
I
but
can't say I understand everything you're discussing.
ah,
I
come
know
on.
What I have to do.
Yeah, she's like, who the fuck did I
have
hire?
to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Yeah. Oh, also, the other claimants, Zorozha, showed up and killed Galul
Suffice
with like
it to
crazy
say,
tech
I
armor and
share
powers.
Alexi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from
Okay,
the
Kawana's
city.
gonna stay behind. That's smart.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
This means Sid's coming back. Oh my god.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister.
If an airship gets involved, I'm sure we know who to call.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed.
Set up a perimeter.
There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Okay.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Yeah, if we go outside, we can literally see a Star Destroyer in orbit. It's just right there.
I wish to go to the dome.
Not quite as big as a Star Destroyer, but
As a student, I have
The
an
point gets
obligation
across.
to investigate this potential threat to the world. But
fucking
I'd be
alien
lying
spaceships,
if
there
I
better be an
said
airship
I'm
battle. I don't know.
deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn.
Yeah,
it.
I'm really curious what Kryle's deal is. Like, why would two parents give up their baby
In that
to
case,
complete
please let me
strangers
come too.
the second they saw them?
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter.
I think there was some sort of
know those
purge.
lands like the back of my hand.
I think there was some sort of like war there, and they were on the losing side. And they were like, just take our baby because we can't protect them. But why would they have not gone with the baby?
I'm not one for waiting around. So if it's
But
all
like,
safe to
Lady
me,
was starting to
I'll
like
join the
dissolve
dome.
when she was coming out, so I guess they can't survive on this side.
You should accompany them, Graha.
Why could
I expect your
Kryle
knowledge
then?
and experience will be useful.
Hmm.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Stoll's audio sounds kind of weird. I don't know why. It was kind of tinny.
Assembled. A fine roster, I think.
It might just be their attempts to do like spatial audio
Find
here.
a way to deal with the threat. For the sake
Didn't
of
quite work with
Turan.
ours, or just maybe
It's truly
wasn't a good
heartening
recording
to have you
environment.
at our
No.
side for this.
Not a big deal.
Thank you, everyone. Now,
Something
before we
better?
start off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Yeah. Also, the Giga Chat is a character, as you can see. Yeah, because everyone here has a little bit of like echo. There's like a bit of reverb in here, but hers sounds tinny, which no one else does. Yeah, it could have been like a different recording environment. I mean, I think it's Yshola's first spoken line in this expansion, so it might have been like they couldn't get the voice actor into like the proper recording environment, so they had to like quickly rush out the work. Maybe she had to like do it from home or something. Maybe not a big deal. Really not a big deal. I know what I have to do now. Okay. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. We need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Lance? Sure. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. could see to the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy. Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Also, I didn't talk about it, but I do want to mention it. Wook-Lamott's voice acting for the last several quests has been some of the best in the game. I know Lena in Shadowbringers was like a standout performance for that one scene she had. But whenever there's like a character that dies and like other characters are really busted up about it and very sad, there's always the concern that like they won't really know how to act sad and sound sad. Like there's many instances where I've seen VAs fuck that up because it's a really hard thing to perform, and she did an exceptional job. She did fucking awesome. Oops, wrong way. That was a stellar performance. Honestly, the voice direction in this expansion in general has been very, very good. This is some of the best performances I feel like I've heard. Yeah, they stepped up their game, and I'm having a great time. What else is that? Ophiotaro skin, top of casting. I guess I don't recognize it because it's a female one. I walked right past the Aetheryte again. I keep doing this. God damn it. Yeah, we're not getting the fucking city theme for a good long while yet. We're not going to hear any jazz for possibly the rest of this expansion until the end. Oh, I wonder if Kryl is not like Zidane or anything like that, but if Kryl is Garnet. Because wasn't Garnet's story that she was originally from the land of summoners and they got wiped out by the Terrans and she escaped on the boat as like the only survivor? Is that the reference that they're making with Kryl? And her parents were the summoner equivalent? The summoner village people? That makes sense to me. Best performance in the main storyline, Realm to Endwalk? That's a good question. Oh, ads? I'll wait till it's over. That would make sense as to why they would give up the child and why they were being attacked. Is because they were the summoner equivalent. They had some sort of power that the Terrans were trying to nip in the bud. And that was their equivalent of sending her out on a boat, is going to a different dimension, effectively. Fuck, I think maybe that's the reference they're making. I wonder if Kryl has some sort of native power that we don't know about, similar to Garnet. I feel like she probably doesn't. Unless it's like an 11th hour superpower sort of cliche, which I kind of hope they don't do. But maybe. To answer your question, Windy, your best performance? My mind goes to Lena during Shadowbringers after the Yulmoran's attack. That's probably one of the best performances in the game. Or Realm Reborn to Endwalker. I can't think of another one off the top of my head. I think the cutscene in Endwalker of watching Vana do what she does is probably my favorite cutscene in the game. But as far as performance, I think it's Lena in Shadowbringers. She voice acts the hell out of that scene, and it's really phenomenal. Another great scene as well. it all falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? Our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Heard Val Woklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Go and find out, jackass. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. You're right to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Good man. Alright, that's one. That said, if you were going to ask me what my favorite performance is of the entire like game as a whole, including Dawntrail, it might be Woklamat, like on the beach. And that all those cutscenes around that time, as far as performance, is exceptionally good. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Ultracha is slain, and yet Val Woklamat and Val Kawana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. They would speak. The least I can do is listen. There you go. One more. Nice. Level-headed resident. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Woklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh, good. This guy doesn't need to be persuaded. That's actually neat that there's, like, people here who don't need to be persuaded. You just need to find 3 who do. That's cool. Is there one over here? Yeah, I can see them from up here. Although I usually can't see quest markers from this distance, so probably not. Cheerful resident. It's probably not you, but I'll talk to you anyways. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for the morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Woklamat and Val Kwana will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay, not you. Someone over here, perchance? Nope, I went too far. Got a preference on how MMOs handle stories in your character? It depends. Ah, this is the guy I have to talk to. Hang on, let me talk to this guy first. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Great. As far as MMOs and like RPGs in general, or as far as like multiplayer games in general, I think if you just either commit to, you know, the player is special and everyone else is just like random people, even if they on their own playthrough are the special person, then that's fine. I don't want something like Destiny 2 Because Destiny 2 does this weird thing. Like in Destiny 1, you're just one of many, many guardians. And that's fine. Because like you're all playing by the same rules. And you just happen to be the guardian who does stuff. But you all have the same importance. There's like nothing special about you. And then in Destiny 2, it does this weird like Chosen One plot. That just feels really ham-fisted. That I am not a fan of. So either commit to the player being special or commit to them not being special. Don't half-ass it. Generally speaking, I also, as far as like MMOs, I don't want the player character to be their own character completely. I would like some sort of, you know, some sort of input on how the character is. Like the Warrior of Light is very much their own character, but I still get a say on like dialogue choices for like a flavor, which I like. I don't want them to just be like I have no control over them and I just take them from quest objective to quest objective. That sort of thing I feel doesn't work super tremendously well for a very multiplayer game. Imposed merchants? I don't have to talk to you. Phew, the weathers are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Woklamat and Val Koana will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given these circumstances, it must be quite important. I want to be there as well. Yep, right. Like when the story of MMOs make sure to reference the fact that you're not the only one explaining dungeons and raids. Yeah, like I definitely like starting with Shadowbringers. They explain other people being with you in trials, because up until then, canon-wise, you are doing all of them solo, but mechanics-wise, you have a group of 7 other people with you. Starting with Shadowbringers is when they actually, in canon, explain how you're getting allies, which I really, really like. Yeah, usually MMO stories are the you are special variety, which makes sense. Like, generally speaking with RPGs, most RPG stories are like that. The player character is special. That's why they get to do all the shit themselves that no one else does. But I did like Destiny 1 being like, yeah, you're not really special. You're just the one who knows the most. And you're the one tackling the stuff. But, like, all the other Guardians are doing shit. It just focuses on you, which I do like. Destiny 2 sort of did that with the post-raid mission. Moments ago, Fireteam went in and did raid shit. Now it's time for us to do our part. Yeah. Like, I like that little bit of, like, explaining why there's other people around or how there's other people around that you do the content with, because it's a multiplayer game. It always felt weird to me in FF14 how, like, it just wasn't explained where all these other people were coming from. Which felt like a misstep. The thing MMO I haven't played in a while was Guild Wars 1 of the UR special story. I don't remember. I remember very little of the Guild Wars story, to be honest. I don't think so. I think you were just the one who knew the most. But I don't think there was anything special about you, necessarily. You were just the one the story focused on, that was it.
Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions.
Me too.
I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, with the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say.
Right. World of Warcraft, I don't know anything about, but I believe they do not do a UR special story. I'm fairly certain you're just one of many, and you focus more on like the clans, or not clans, guilds, organizations, the Alliance and the Horde. More the most important thing, I think.
Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping us as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but we all want to succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together.
Okay, Not you. Fuck, man. I never really had any interest in World of Warcraft, so the most I know about it is that apparently it's bad and people don't like it, and they all play 14 now.
I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Frau Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say.
Great. Let's do. What about RuneScape? Well, I know less about RuneScape than I do World of Warcraft. I played it like once for 2 hours, got like obliterated by Black Knight, I think, and never picked it up again. Did that even have a story? I don't know.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kwana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced, and barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. I'm going to strike back at the enemy. With a resolve to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
There we go. Alright. Speak with Wuklamat. Return to the Waking Sands. Over there. Okay. I'm running away from the Aetherites. I know in SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic, I think pretty much all the storyline... Actually, I think they have a mix. Because they do have some, like, special Chosen One stories. In fact, I think the Jedi Warrior story is explicitly a Chosen One storyline. But I think a lot of the other ones are very much just like, you're a regular dude, you just get wrapped up in something major. Has 14 done any worldwide events like the Comet approaching before the MMO reset? I don't think so. I don't think they've ever had any reason to after that. One asked the 3 cities for help? I believe just because of distance. Because if you take a look at the map, we're a complete continent away. So I don't think they could help even if they wanted to. At best, Limsa Lominsa could send like pirate ships. And I think that's about it. We are very far away. I love this new world map. Very cool.
It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again.
Classic.
My apologies for involving you all in Toraldi affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of our people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Tural Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect you what you hold dear.
Imagine going to the other side of the reflection and getting a second world map. I mean, we do have a world map for Norvrant in the first. So, very possible.
Thank you.
Jedi is indeed the chosen one. One of my favorite now bastardized main characters to get stabbed over to make room for. Yeah, we literally did get hired to get involved in Toraldi affairs. That's a good point.
I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Lance.
You got this.
Needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation, preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. But my butthurt will never recover from what that MMO did. Yeah, SWTOR has a lot of problems. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. The main reason that I still have SWTOR installed is because I use it to create character art for Star Wars 5e TTRPG. It's pretty much the only reason. Their father raised them well. That he did. Not more characters with English accents. I don't have enough. Whose father were they talking about? Galul Jaja, I imagine. Yeah, I know, Waffle, I know. Alfie's mom has got it going on.
Namachi, are you alright?
Yes. Don't worry.
Otherwise, apparently, ever since the new expansions, the base game got massively downgraded because they want to level you
I'm
as
ready
soon as
for it.
possible for new content.
Fear, and sadness, and anger.
Yeah, that is a tendency of happening for MMOs. Unfortunate. Honestly, 14 has been pretty good about
I am
it.
the
But...
reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with
Weirdly
skill
close to the
and
mic.
valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
What makes me want to play Dogma 2 again?
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Yeah, is the Dawn Servant mic'd up? Can anyone hear her? This place has incredible acoustics, apparently.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
It would be interesting to see if you could note a distinct difference in the amount of people in the plaza after the attack. I might actually go back and look to see if there's noticeably more or less people. I think there might actually be less, thinking back to the old crowd, which is a really nice touch.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Yeah, it's true. They do actually have magic to boost her volume, so...
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
It is so fucking cool to see Wuklamot be a capable ruler after all the shit we went through making her one. It's so satisfying.
You say that.
We made a
Those
Hien.
metal monstrosities
We
are
made an
still up
Amaric.
there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yep, there it is.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
Or more fantasy settings show the more mundane and daily uses of magic.
And
Yeah,
while my sister
that's
sallies
always fun to
forth,
see. We did see
I
that
will take
already.
charge of the city's defenses.
That exact thing you mentioned
Not
was
another soul will come to harm.
the thing we did with
We
the Pockpack
swear
guy.
to you.
Got him a little stone that worked as AC.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Bakul? Bakul's gonna be the one to rally the crowd? Man, what a fucking 180 this character has had. I kinda love it.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
I never thought I would actually like this character in any way.
What was that? Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
He did some pretty evil stuff. Mainly releasing Veligramanda. That was the main thing.
We'll stand with you and weather the storm.
He did take a hostage at one point, but he never harmed them, so...
He's right.
I mean,
This
it's
is
bad.
our nation,
Threatened to.
and it falls to us to
But really releasing Veligramanda could have been very, very bad if we had not killed it immediately. That's the one thing that I don't think we've really
We're all together
forgiven
in
him
this.
for. I don't think he ever openly murdered anybody, no. He roughed some people up for sure.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of threats, kidnapping, mainly releasing a kaiju.
To learn more. In
That was the
time,
big one.
We will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Oh!
Together, let us show the enemy the
Kawana
might
actually
of
talked about it right there.
Tuliyola.
That they're gonna call for help across the ocean from Eorzea. There you go. That answers your question. He does also spit when he laughs, which is a
You are
sin,
the
yes.
beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I know I already said it, but God, I love seeing her be a capable ruler. I already really liked capable ruler characters like Americ, Nanamo, Hien, and now seeing one that we watched go through that journey, it's so nice. Yes, absolutely better Lise. Lise, better than Lise in every way. Escada. Alright. Listening to Woklamot and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Crissarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Okay. Well, folks, as much as I would love to continue, it is about that time. In fact, we went late tonight because I really wanted to keep going. But I think I will have to call it here because it is 1 a.m. So we will end the stream here. But before we do, we do indeed have to update the story map because a lot has happened in very short succession. So, we started off with getting a pass to Jacques Tural. We went in there, we were just trying to get to Erenville's homeland, and there was like, okay, well, let's deal with this gang first, and we dealt with them. Yeah, I mean, I don't think G'raha being a ruler was underutilized. They utilized it perfectly in Endwalker. That was his big moment. That was his big the cavalry arrives moment when the final days kicked off in Razat-Han. So I just don't think there's a lot of... Did they? Yeah, he had a big moment where like when all the blasphemies were happening and he literally was just like and fucking like slammed the staff down. I was like, all right, you deal with the blasphemies. You deal with the wounded. Everyone rally up. Because, I mean, of course he did. He was the fucking... this is, like, easy for him. He's already been through this. But yeah, besides that, I don't think he's just having a lot of opportunities to bring that up. They absolutely did that once. Alright, so yeah, we were just trying to get to Erenville's homeland. We took out a gang because they stole the bracelet the Woklamot gave to her nursemaid / mother, kind of, mother figure. Thanks for hanging out, Waffle. See you later. Then we had to fix a train because the train was out of service because that was all fucked up. And we were like, okay, well, gotta go fix that. And then out of nowhere, after the train got fixed, Erenville's homeland gets encased in a fucking dome and all hell breaks loose. A goddamn spaceship shows up, flies over us, and attacks Julio Lal. So we're gonna draw that best I can. That's the wrong size. That's my best top-down view of a Star Destroyer I can do. Some engines on the back. Close enough. So that happens. We go to Julio Lal. We're getting attacked by fucking automatons. Like robot soldiers. So that's a problem. Got like cool sci-fi guns. And like glyphs on their faces. Galul Judge, we go to the palace after we just desperately try to get everything together. And Zerul's back, and Zerul is no longer in the headdress that we knew him in. But now he's got crazy fucking, like, tech armor? Dies, comes back to life, and kills Gulul Jaja, unfortunately. Our first casualty. Hopefully the last. Got, like, tech swords now. We are gonna draw the boy. Can't leave him behind. First murder wasn't even mine. Stole first blood. Bastard. We're gonna give him 2 sets of wings because he kind of already had some. But he is unfortunately deceased. But like on his back, it's kind of weird. Don't worry about it. Rest in peace, my man. You are a rad character. And we found out that Kryle's an alien. So that's wild. Yeah. And now we have to figure out what the hell we're doing. Good news is we can move you guys over because you're part of the expansion. Finally. Welcome back, Ishtola and Grahatia. Thancred and Uranger, as far as I can tell, are fucking gone, and Istinian showed up completely randomly. So he's still around, I guess. No idea what he's doing. He just kind of shows up randomly. And Woklamat's also part of the squad again, so that's dope. Getting Ram, thankfully, is not moving to the death corner. But we are going to move Wana back, because he is taking a back seat. We'll move you to the active squad. Okay. And Bakul Jaja is helping us. Shockingly enough. Get Ram also move back. Here we go. What a fucking turn of events. Jesus Christ. It took an hour for everything to go to shit. Maybe even less. Arguably. Good lord. I'm into it though. This is super fucking cool. I can't wait to find out more about Solution 9. What's funny to me is, like, I heard a lot of the opinions for Dawntrail were mixed. And I have a feeling this is going to be very much a Stormblood situation, where a lot of people don't like Stormblood to various degrees, and I will thoroughly enjoy it. I have a feeling that's going to be my experience, because if apparently this is the better half of the story, then I'm in for a great time, because I already liked the first half. So, yeah. But that'll be a stream, folks. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks to everyone in chat today. Waffle, Doppel, Arsai, Mytholomy, once again, thanks for the raid. Ultimate Fails, Toaster, Windier, and everyone else who said hi today. We appreciate you. And we appreciate everybody who was lurking. We will be back with more of... Please scroll. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Yep, same time, same place. No interruptions. You can go ahead and find the other lovely people I stream with here. And you, of course, you can join the Discord for stuff like stream alerts, getting in contact with the community and us. Something to note, I will announce it here and now, because I can. This Wednesday will be the final Helldivers 2 stream. The final multiplayer Helldivers 2 stream for the foreseeable future. We will most likely go back at some point, because it's a very fun game. But we're going to take a break from it, because we've been playing it for quite a few months now. And as much as we all still honestly enjoy it, it is time to take a break, and we're going to play something else. We're going to play Baldur's Gate 3. So, next Monday, we'll be having a quick little extra bonus content and stream of us creating our characters together, because we have to start the campaign to do that. You can't like do it in advance, unfortunately. So the first, probably not very long, like hour at most of stream will be dedicated to that. Our goal for Baldur's Gate 3 is to beat Act 1, and we'll see what happens after that, because it's an incredibly long game and we don't have a lot of time to play it each week. But that is the plan. You know. Fuck. Lost him. Only got to midway through Act 3, as did I. I never beat Baldur's Gate 3. And I did like it, but I just got burnt out. I played it too much. I got like 70 hours deep in like 2 weeks, and I was like, I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. But yeah, so that's the plan. Yeah, okay. Let's see where we're dropping you off for the night, shall we? What am I doing? Who's going Dirge? I don't think any of us are, but I think we're all just making custom characters. Let's see. Who do we raid? Do we want to see some Elden Ring or some Warframe? Oh, I think PBG's actually at the final boss for the DLC. Let's go say hi to PBG. We'll give him some support on the final boss run here. Oh, excuse me. Trying to stay spoiler free on Elden Ring, then I would recommend taking off now. Thank you, yeah, everybody. Yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, he is on the final boss. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to him and give him some support. But yes, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Dawntrail, still extremely fun. Very excited to see where it goes from here. Loving the FF9 references that are finally showing up. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.